Yes, and this aura feels so familiar. Let's go check it out together. Be very careful. I have a bad feeling about this.
Hold up. I want to check my pity before we actually see what we have here. It's not that high. We want to take this as well. Okay. Now we continue.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Careful. It's a piece. Now, where have I seen this? What? How could they be here? Mimi! Look out! Wait! We both know what this thing can do. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the path.
The river is full of fish, big and delicious.
What?
What?
Me and Mim are confused. Like, why are we talking about fish right now? Are we about to box? What? What? All right.
The flame chase journey stops. Meow, meow.
What?
Meow?
Wait. The meow must be coming from casters. It was obvious to me.
I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good start.
I said catcher. I meant to say cipher. It was obvious to me. I'm like, wait, the cat sound must be cipher. Has to be.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius
Isn't safe.
The whole place is
Full of danger.
Including that swordmaster. Make sure you
You're getting on your toes, no matter where you are.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
I don't think.
Was that a Flame Reaver disguise?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from...
We thought that...
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps.
Well, we thought it might...
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
That don't make sense at all, actually.
The power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
It's not like a freaking painting. It's all a painting that's like not even the truth. Like Ultra Legends. Like ghosts and stuff. The slut mouth girl. I forgot what I call her.
You think I might be lying? The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, There's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right?
What is she talking about?
Was that your teleslate?
Your what?
You a popular one. But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove. Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Do you think I'll spend it all? That's so not why I hunt for treasures. Don't forget, I'm a demigod too. And there's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty change. And as long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed. Right? Isn't that simple? So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on.
You don't understand how much I like cat girls. You just don't. But I need another healer.
So, this is the car of the astral. Archimon's hold with it's been.
Yo, bring back my ghost voice, buddy.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Exactly. Of the 12, the weather itself reflects.
Who the heck was the voice of Dan Hang?
Anti-Catherians. I used anti... Of course. You honor me with your trust. Not exactly, but we Anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage for analyzing and learning. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore
What's up?
this damaged car to its former glory.
What should I call you?
Your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner. Hypothetically, Lord Darnholm, if I could open up a path out of Amphorius that circumvents Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider ceasing your support for the Flame Chase journey?
Xavier is fine.
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is, I can make it happen. The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
How are you today?
I'm good.
Smiling face.
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected. Please don't misunderstand, Lord Darnholm. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure this. I will not. As I... Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer?
I have a question.
What's up?
This is what you call trailblazing.
Personally, he said, when I asked if you're gonna help, because the ones that's gonna need help is them, bro. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
You have such
Overwhelming power. So why?
Why?
Okay, so someone can be really strong, but still become a villain. I'm not gonna lie.
Stand in our way. Why do you want to take the core flames?
This is why I don't like heroes. They don't live long enough to see the next tale. Most of the time. Like something trying to happen can turn that back to a villain, bro.
Oh no! He can't hold on any. Drag him back here, friend.
A true failure at heart.
Are you okay?
Does he look okay?
I'm okay. I can handle.
I love this game, but do you like playing this game too?
Yes.
Thanks for
If I
working.
didn't, I won't be playing it.
To face
What are you
Aquila
talking
and
about here?
other potential threats, I must.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method.
If I didn't like the game, I wouldn't bother playing it.
Lost in the river of time? It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
Bro.
But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon. Compared to that,
He didn't have plot armor.
it's a good thing Cartonis is the finest blacksmith in M4. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but in order to help me, he
Yeah, a good point.
down all other business.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of...
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long...
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikador's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
Yes, hopefully you can succeed your trial this time. Not become a failure once again.
You're right, partner. As of now, I'm not able to handle that swordmaster on my own.
Aren't you supposed to be a hero? What's going on here? What's your plot armor at?
Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
But you just did, though.
I'm out of energy for training today.
You sure did.
How about we go to the
Those
library
speeches
for
out like you got so much power, so why?
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We
Sorry,
deserve
Mr.
to
Hero.
enjoy ourselves after all the... Today, I'm definitely going to... Oh, great idea! However, that would mean no more reasons to visit the Grove.
That's the charm of this place.
I haven't played this part of this story yet, but I am really excited too.
Huh?
Three of us
I
may
just
not be
started.
into scholarly books, but we could still spend an entire day at the library.
I just got finished doing the event, so. Because I do plan on getting on. What's her name? The one's on banner. Where the heck am I supposed to be going? This way? No, this can't be it. Oh. I don't. Probably try to get both characters if she comes early. Even she doesn't. That's still very good characters. I was more happy about this story because, yeah. They were just like, when I seen Dunham using that one form again, had me like, wanting to see it again. Wow. You're not gonna chase me all the way over here, right? I was about to say, no way they're chasing me all the way over here. Because I was not trying to box. I got more private matters to do. Definitely, I don't have a good team. My team for my Acheron is not even finished. So next.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
You know what? Alright, we're going to do this real quick. Because...
Stream 4.
There we go. Now, Acheron, you can go back to your spot.
Do not worry.
I just wanted to do that.
Here we are! Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
Well, I just want to check out your live is night for me, so I'm going to bed. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you. You must think you're funny, don't you?
Make sure you keep it safe.
I'm like a freaking heartbeat.
what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour. But then again, are there even any spots left? You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch... Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here.
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these cards are so deep. Ruler, wave... But the interpreting... What a coincidence! We meet again. Guess we're fated to be together, huh? But you must be busy, so I won't bother you for now. Hope your day...
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around. Never thought Mem would be into divination.
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
Who?
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never...
I want to see what is going to happen to March. I don't know if there's nothing.
If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi, so don't forget, we've got...
I'm going to have to
every other form of divination.
charge my mic. Need to charge my controller. So I'm just gonna let y'all enjoy the story.
Flawless prophecies.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes. Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that. Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all. Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates? The riddle that Orin exposed to us? Who's there? You are...
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly. Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Well, this historical perspective seems biased, glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent.
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped expecting to be. People have become too accustomed to peace. And they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
After hearing them say that, this got me remind me of a game I played called Connections. So in this story, the reason why this guy, the villain did all this, because it was too peaceful. And they just said, like, people got too accustomed to peace. You're starting wars because you don't like peace? Come on now, bro.
Complete nonsense.
That's exactly what I'm about to say.
Travel all the way to the Grove just to have an argument.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Enjoy. You've probably figured out why we've come before you.
No, I have not. You know the reason why we came here? No, I don't even know who you are. Why would I know the reason why you came to try to assassinate me? Like you're gonna actually succeed? Come on now. If you know about anime, main characters don't die unless the plot says it to. But down the line, that main character always comes back.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
Keep your cool. There was only two options. There's one that says cut the chicha of Spox, and the other is basically what you just said. Like, there's only two options for me to choose from. Like, come on now.
Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language and don't say anything you might regret.
What? Watch your language? What kind of language you're about to say? Something crazy? I'm about to kill you on the spot, buddy. Your children and generations about to die here. I'm about to say something so crazy, bro.
My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Bro, you almost made me spill my milk, buddy. Calm down. Bro, your shoulder's sore. My guy's gonna be trying to hold it down with all his strength left, bro. My guy's not really surviving for real. He's gonna be looking at sword like it's like it weighs a ton, bro. Gonna be like, I'm just tired. But yeah, let's get to boxing, bro. You know what? How about I go to another part of the story? Just how many people we're gonna have to see, bro? Like, I know this. They're gonna be clip on these people too.
Cinny, it's
Lady Treeby. Do you like it here too, little Ika?
It's so...
Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard?
I just have one question.
The descendants of the sky.
This is actually a simple question I have to ask. What's up with all these people, all these characters for these summoning animals, bro?
Right.
We got Cassius with the dragon. We got the MC with men. We got her with whatever that thing is. Who else has one? Then we have Galia with the doll. Is that a doll? I'm not too sure.
Remember? Kremnos with Celiosi, the digger after. The Skyfolk
Am I missing anyone?
declined. Finally, those two... The historical records seem...
Oh, I forgot. Little Ika loves that day will come.
I need to know one question.
Keep growing.
When would they add a skip button?
Lord Crediros?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Doing all right. What's going on?
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
There's people who want war, buddy. It was too peaceful for them. They said, it's time to start war.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive
my bluntness.
Her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Damn, that's kind of crazy.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
Because they want war. They want to bloodshed.
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Oh, I forgot to put on auto. Yeah. Shit.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble.
Bruh, why'd you say it twice?
Take a breath. What's going on?
Please, something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
You can't really tell what's going on, bro.
Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya.
Huh? Excuse me?
It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Yo, please speak what's happened. This does not tell me anything. Moments ago. What, she fall ill? She just fell unconscious, bro? Secretly got assassinated.
This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Empire.
How could I forget how good her voice sounded?
Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Okay, I'm ready to box. Why is everybody trying to get... Why are they trying to assassinate everybody, bro? Nah. I'm ready to throw hands.
You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your... incompetence.
Damn.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Yeah, go in there and preach. Tell them how trash they really are.
Demigod,
Why not gaze into the water refreshing and see the witch face you wear now? I'm thinking sure she's gonna see how good she looks in that reflection, bro. But hey, do you? Do you?
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment.
Wait, where are they weapons at? Hold up.
She dead.
Fail to restrain you.
Yeah.
It's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Where's the daggers at? Are they about to wrestle? Like, yo, what's going on?
All dead.
If you're in such a hurry.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
They brought dreads.
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
Off-screen death.
Oh, nah. That's crazy.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade.
Get off my screen, I don't care, bro.
You're blind, but deaf too. You failed to humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to pierce?
Don't do it, buddy. Oh, nah. That face told me everything I need to...
I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
But that face told me everything I need to know. Time to put her down. Oh, nah.
You finally figured it out.
She said, use my thorn in my mind. Oh, nah.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
There's no way. There's no way. Please tell me that's a joke. There's no way that happened for real. You're not telling me what I'm thinking you're telling me, right? The assassin seemingly waited till the guy to leave to just... Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Cool. Alright. No, no.
Who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too?
Oh, are you dead ass? Yo. What Satan spawn am I looking at? Dog.
You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth.
You might well just say she was dead.
Would you have become the Aglaya you are today?
You might well just say she was dead. She lost her hearing, her voice, and her eyesight. There's no point in living at that point. What are you about to do? You can't speak. You can't hear. You can't see. She's gonna need to learn every trick in the book. Yeah, I don't think she can tell anyone to help. You can't receive the person. That's crazy. That's the most ridiculous thing I ever heard. I don't even know if you're still human if you're doing stuff like that. Like, these people are beyond saving. We must put them down. Like the dogs they are. Like, she just said, what if a little girl that's probably like 6 years old lost her eyesight, can't hear, and can't speak? Why don't you just kill her off screen? Huh? Right? Like, what is it? What are we talking about?
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing.
I'll personally hunting her down.
If this plan fails, we still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared.
Try me. Don't worry.
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of...
Are we still talking, bro?
From my naive arrogance at the beginning to...
For me, I would knock them all out, bro.
Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
You're not telling me you're accepting this. There's no way you're trying to tell me this is what you accept this. Oh, okay. You ain't gonna even fight back? Are you dead ass? You must be joking. Tell me you're joking, bro. Tell me it's a joke. It's not real. This must be an imagination, bro. I had time for to let go. I should be grateful that I reached this moment and let my departure become a bad. Bro, for me, I'm booming them on the spot. No, this is not okay.
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters.
Have I done enough? Who are you? Who are you speaking to? Are you done talking to yourself? Clearly, these people don't care what you think. If they're willing to do that to a child, they clearly don't care. They have nothing to lose. Now, I'm ready to box. They have nothing to lose. When a villain has nothing to lose, they're the most dangerous. When a person has nothing to lose, they are dangerous. They always do their identity out the window. They already lost what they really believed in. They have nothing to lose any further. Like, what are we talking about? Listen. Personally.
The wandering wind stopped to mourn me. Cypher.
It's over. We're done. Igalia? Him? They're those golden characters, bro. We got someone who's like not even, bro. If she ain't even important at this point, bro.
Seamstress! I've come as promised.
Alright, Cypher.
Full of gold and silver treasures. Come on. As we agreed.
Why does Cypher remind me of one of those slum kids who will be stealing?
Barging into my shop dressed in the... What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the fuck.
Such exquisite lust.
Wait.
Golden thread.
Just an old memory.
Wow.
Might tell me, Cypher.
Bro.
I won them fair and square in a bet. Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer.
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face.
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face.
But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
Oh, that's right. She basically someone who can make life into reality. If someone believes him. Alright, okay.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Yep. I wouldn't trust her. to save my life. She probably could be lying about that too.
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it.
There, hold on.
You caught my attention. Well, I didn't say no.
Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you. Look. Come a bit closer.
Did she really just get her some shoes? Did she really just give her some shiny gold shoes? Or heels? Like, what are we?
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
What's that power?
Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
So, I'm understanding that allows you to move quickly and quietly, because swiftly does mean quickly, right?
Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again.
That's her name?
A face as lovely
Cyphra?
as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just loves...
Wake up.
Do you have a smaller size?
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story?
No one cares about his story for real.
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Goliath.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know.
I didn't expect boss lady. There's a chance a Goliath...
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie. If I could cry, I'd be in tears right now.
Good thing you've still... Enough chit-chat. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Yo, what the?
This air, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere.
How do you
Time for treasure hunt.
someone to my...
Listen closely.
How do you smell treasure?
Anyway,
Please tell me.
what's with all this water?
I need someone to explain to me. How does someone smell treasure? It's like that one guy off that one Instagram video talking about he could smell purple, the color purple.
You wouldn't understand. Why don't we have a race? Well,
What's got you?
hands hate getting wet. Now, hurry up.
Don't...
I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
You know, if I had her power, and I was in this game, Cypher's power, bro. That one scene that was about to play out, where Goliath is about to fall in the golden water, bro. I'm going so fast, I move everybody out the way. The people that started her, it's done.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
worry. Trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick? We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
The heck is that thing?
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine leather. It's so refreshing.
You explain to me how she's smelling coins?
In this ancient city are all floating
Right. We're in an ancient city.
Yes.
It should be around like dust and stuff, bro. How are you smelling treasure? It don't make sense.
Wow. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. Let me try this on. Huh? Where is...
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
Yet.
I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
Wow. Such a shame that you've been lied to. Well, that's pretty much about it. A lie that when you make a lie, it seems so true, it becomes reality. The most ridiculous ability I ever heard. But it's kind of crazy.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any...
You should be known as Loki's supporter.
Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
That was good.
Lead the way.
My nice protein. Had 12%, 17% of protein. Very good. Man, I get to eat my oranges.
I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure. Starting navigation.
This part of the story not just gonna be with them farming treasure, right? Right? I hopefully hope.
Of course, spend nothing. Have you forgotten my silly prophecy?
I remember, of course.
I do have a feeling. Those fakes.
Seriously, what was the Titan thinking when they came up with the... Hey! If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say?
But lady, you're absolutely right. I'll be careful.
Okay.
Here we go round
Why is it called the River of Souls?
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Oh.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Are you sure that's his face, bro? I'm pretty sure that's his back, right?
Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
Personally?
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
You fool yourself.
That would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is a sensible choice.
When did we become a coward?
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
I choose you. As you wish.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Root here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hey, Bartolos, are you still
Here! Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
That'd be funny if she said, "Aye, Captain." Boss lady. Cypher. Even independent on the cipher.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time.
How do you know? How do you smell that?
Huh.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think we made it to Akuma?
Probably not.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh.
Don't you think?
It does seem unfair, doesn't it?
Yeah, the world just isn't fair. Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priest?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me. And
Oh, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas. Who asked you to picture that?
I wonder if you. Well,
Besides,
what are we
priests from
asking?
1,000 years ago.
right. I didn't think.
How ridiculous.
So we actually are spending this whole thing just looking for treasure.
Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. Should we call on that big, noisy cumbersome?
Never thought that thing would actually.
I don't need a controller. Hand of Zagreus.
Not bad.
Let's go!
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier.
What?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Oh. Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's.
Treasure,
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this this scent.
Incredible indeed!
Do I need to give instructions here? Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat?
Oh, isn't there a myth about
Sheep, humans, whatever.
puzzles and tricks are right up my alley?
Nothing too crazy.
Told you, nothing can stop me. Cyber, it's your turn now.
Stop! Stay there, and don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you. Don't.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything. That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Bosty?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around?
As time passes, I find myself leaning with only the power of this little nymph. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolo, you've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't... I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck?
I've plotted and... I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain my...
Don't talk to me like that.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
Silence.
So this time, I must say this to you. Even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you.
Cause I won't be here anymore.
Now I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
Cypher, we need you. I need you to become once a year once again. Yeah? I'll think about it. Nah. That's not what she's thinking right now.
Think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
As I thought.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some...
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless.
Aww. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our...
Could it have been back then when...
Do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's gold.
Whoa, that's like the boss. How did you realize something like...
Actually, it gave itself away.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never... absolutely wouldn't have...
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread, which force... Isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one... If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless...
You may have been reduced...
Life's been pretty great.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
You're bleeding.
Yes. So what if I'm one of those...
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes. Stay here.
Aren't you going to ask me?
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival. Stay here.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation?
Or that I might slip off with your precious clothes and
I wouldn't have invited. You're weird. I've tried not to be. What makes you think I won't?
Because I can feel it. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. After taking over Nestia, Cyphera.
You've got a way of talking, that's all right.
Alright, Dawn, I'm gonna need you to lock in.
From what I know, these stories are true. Objectively, the rise of the Cleaners was both... Even in these crumbs to ask the vested interests.
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. You've played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive.
Who's he talking to like that? You just showed up. Look at you. I'm not gonna lie, buddy. You look like you about to be the one being cooked. And you got these side characters behind you. Beside you. My bad. Like, let's keep going.
Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
Bro, these are assassins. They're not scared of some civilians. Calm down.
Because Aglaia is dead. And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Alright. If it was me, I'm walking that room, I'm popping all four of them, bro. Damn, what the heck happened to them?
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive.
This is why I hate heroes. When there's someone trying to kill you, bro. It's time to boom them, bro. Like, what are we talking about? These heroes are trying to destroy your nation or the world? I mean, these people? It's time to pop them, bro. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about here? If you're trying to destroy the world or a singular nation, I'm booming you on the spot. No,
if you
no.
feel as lucky as they are,
Try me.
try me.
Yeah, that's my bro.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finan. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finan.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining. I guess if the conspiracy is exposed, why tell us late?
This is when he finds out, I'm pretty sure. Bro, I would have told her in the messenger.
Is blasted. Those guys. But how could they Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself.
Finon, what should we do now?
Told you.
On course. I'll call.
I told you I would have boomed them out on spot.
This time.
At that point, the line wouldn't be end up dead. If you're trying to destroy a nation or a city,
Cartonis. You're forging a sword for Finan. I haven't seen you wield the hammer in.
You, a Glaya, in this form you come to...
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has... It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain, this
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been... This ornament stands apart. It was a gift.
How to say goodbye to...
I'm afraid there's no such detail. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less...
Invented for the Titan. Is that what you...
You've confirmed this with me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future.
Selfless. Envy that child.
Your praise puts my heart at ease. Please, take me through.
What happens when a loved one...
Tension is building with every passing second.
Now listen, this is a question for everyone. What happens when a main character's friend gets injured or disappears or murdered? What kind of moment do they have? Sentiment, rage, hate, vengeance.
The news is probably spread by now. I can't imagine how she could have been taken down unless it's all a part of her plan. If this is all part of a larger... Let's go.
Go find who? I need to buy a welcome again on here. You won't be finding her up here. I can... Yo.
Don Hung came back before us. Well, maybe he's hurt.
Don Hung. You're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos air...
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years. The leader of the Chrysos heirs. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Oh, I forgot another thing. We forgot when people is hearing the truth, they just don't like accepting things. Because the truth can be in front of a person, but they just won't accept it. Basically, this is what he's doing right now. He's hearing the truth, but believes it's a lie, a setup, a part of a huger plan. But the reality is, she's gone. She's gone.
The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They didn't have any reason.
I'll stay here to lead the guard. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaia dead.
Thank you, Lord Krateros.
If one of the best healers just told you that someone's dead,
My baths are empty.
It must be true. By the way, how do I get back up there? Or we just like take an elevator or something? Golden thread. Head to the hero bath. I think that actually says that. Miss Hyacinth.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly.
Can someone tell me why?
Someone with them now. Not well. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan.
It's fine. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth.
Okay.
You can say you sound okay. You're okay, but I know your heart is shattered after hearing the news.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
You sound like you want to cry. A true human will understand what this feeling is. Knowing a person for 1,000 years and to see them die, it must be heartbreaking for them. Wait. I want to blame them if they cried. The golden thread. Trivials.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Did you just say Snowy? Yeah. What kind of nickname is that?
Lady Treby.
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us.
You hear it in their voice. You can tell. Their heart is really shattered, broken.
You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself.
At this point, why was he about to apologize? It's not like he's the one who just killed her.
We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey. So, we understood her thoughts better than any. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the flame chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation.
I might have the cop find out when he comes out. He looks like a really cool character.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time... I think... now.
What's this? I gotta do this. What's the point of this? You know what I was hoping for? Never mind. Because I know, it's not gonna happen. If they did.
Bainan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over
Two
centuries.
characters are dead now.
But I underestimated Kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own
I wouldn't think
senses.
they would actually do it.
The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer, but I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience. The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, that might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. Finan, while you zealously, you are the destined world-bearer of Emporius. Go, complete the flame. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
Don't worry. I believe in you. Fight Dawn. You can do it. She believes in you. Everyone believes in you. Hey, yo, is that a tattoo? Go forward.
Please deliver a urge everyone who has concern. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make...
My guy looked like ready to box, bro. You see how he was cracking his neck?
What brings you to Marmorio Palace? I plan to get everything settled before...
How are you holding up? I was better than I expected.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show...
Right. Your assessment is...
Is this it?
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for before dawn. Prepare for battle.
Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this so precisely. Just
precise, your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Wield it, may triumph.
Thank you, Cartona.
Another thing there.
What's this?
Stored here. This was her commission.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm in this way. She wanted to be with you.
I understand. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she would...
All right.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
You're expecting... It is true, though.
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the Flame Chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was
He's really
the
preaching.
gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed
fallen. What are you doing?
Murdered Lady Goldweaver!
Murderer! Make them pay!
Alright. That's enough, bro. Why was she doing that with her arm? Like, yo. She was really getting it rounded up like, this is my perfect chance. Like, come on, dog.
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words. Oh, all right.
The Flame Chase journey is nearing its end. With only one Titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the Holy City for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver. Was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it!
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety, your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now...
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up.
Goodbye.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but...
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
Goodbye, Professor. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's... dangerous. Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power...
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry,
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me...
I feel the same.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Gastros. Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphorian. The Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world.
Rest assured, I always keep the difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got...
It's late.
Anything else, even in your imagination. I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to... Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya.
Maybe what I wanted to save wasn't you, child, but this crumbling world. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Did you forget me?
Forget you. Like I'd ever. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then.
That's very confident of you.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finin of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
What a poignant, yet and it's still not over yet.
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed, but I'm not the same person.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finem.
Dawn Cloud. This place. I remember you could see the Goldweaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Does Akuma have any treasures so...
Of course it has. It's truly a price
gem of all.
Nice! Got it!
Let me guess. You'll probably... And your next move...
Look, seems...
You might be skilled. Don't lie to yourself.
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded... But...
I know, Cypher. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's but you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. Would that lie become real?
Lies will always be lies, but sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Are you really planning to just stand?
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thought.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself.
None of your business. Enough small talk.
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner, aren't you?
Yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, miss. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to no-
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Then let me tell you something you don't.
You mean?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracked. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akamai?
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of...
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. But now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution.
Just look how ridiculously... But you guessed it right! Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core.
You have my deepest gratitude.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. Need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. But the wind keeps pulling me back. I know, little Ika, but we have an even more important... You're right. At least, oh, ancestors. This was where Professor... I can still see that day in my...
And that was your last lesson in the grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you did?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy, and all my teaching activities will be put on hold.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs, Elysia. I have nothing left to say.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, surely you can't skip such a crucial step.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of Ides Elysiae?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but...
I see. So you want to be a hero?
I didn't say...
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless. I hope the world can be freed from the agony.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See? This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia?
So it's fine. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics. Almost every epic ends.
So you're saying that, instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. Her story is told to every... What about the Day Thunder Knight? Her brilliance had become as... That's why all my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming... I wish not to return to the sky. To include a footnote for the... I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize... Danny, what are you doing here? You guessed it. That's the only way for creatures on Earth. Don't worry. I have... Good, Ika. Right. Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden power? No, Since we've already met up, that's the dependable express go. The chroma coffer is vibrating. There must be memories of an This is the divine object of the Sky People. Our ancestors dictated only after this can the chosen Sky Folk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent. Wouldn't use the soul of an ancestor's. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. A descendant of the time has come to fulfill our ancestor. Please.
Who has a...
It's I. Hyacinthia. You are... Lord...
I never am. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant...
Indeed, it has. I have awakened for the flame chase journey.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young. And how can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse? Leading a child like you
1,000 years ago. So, though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission. And I am not fighting alone. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds. I desire to define the mission of the sky.
I sense receive my blessings, young Hyas.
Thank you for your trust, Lord. My ancestors were all pretty... Now. Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That makes sense. Since you're offering, then let me put your skill... Got it. I'm counting it. Vortex of Genesis, but this does... Wait, is Lady Treeby? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already? It's been ages since you were last in Oz.
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibility. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you,
You really spoil him, big sis Treeby. Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, big sis Treeby, before I go.
well...
That's a part of the game, too.
A gift with a mysterious...
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful... I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Court.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be... I don't know. Tall...
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but...
All this talk about missions, you're making it... You've got to look out for yourself, girl.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all...
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things...
Miss Cypher is in such a...
Don't worry, she's always been like that. Well, enough about her for now. It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your
Child, what brings you before me? Could it be you're a descendant of the...
Yes, I am Hyacinth. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akuma and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your...
Hyacinthia. You see, and this is...
It is. Look...
Are those... Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of...
It's because Sky shelters...
Agalaya? Is she still on the...
Unfortunately, she has recently left us.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize...
Every record regarding my...
In that case, you're...
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, but unfortunately...
I see. Yet, Trebios's prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment.
Thank you, Lady Ectra.
I like you, child. Take my blessing, but your result...
Your blessing is a treasure. General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. All right, time to head back. It went great. What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinan deciphers countless prophecies every day. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home. We're here. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day. That means he hasn't been consumed by the Black Tides. We're here to complete an important mission. There. That sleeping... Yes, my grandmother Jacintha, so she fought her way through every... I've never looked too deeply, but behind the glorious her death, my... See, but when I heard to quote Lord Finan... You're in her final diary entry. I wonder what she'd think. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous...
Is this... Wait.
Grandmother?
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird. I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but I can't even experience the joy of seeing...
Do you remember that back then, you, grandmother...
You spoke an innocent little...
Yes, and I remember how...
Hyacinthia. You never had much interest in... Yet I've told myself I never thought them...
Don't worry about me, grandmother. When the world cried out for a hero to... And now, as the flame... Isn't it poetic? A saga...
If your mind return to the sky...
Grandmother.
Speak, Hyacinthia.
Before you go...
Then listen closely, my dear. 4 millennia, a century of the... Until... Pierced through the smoke and flames that buried Aquila... The Celeste, those struck blind in the Chrysos air of the sky. To her left was the lionhead, to her right was the horse, the one warrior, and the Titans the wounded Titan. In the final moment, the battered hero, the Titans of the fear. And please, Celiosi, she merged with my descendants.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so... Are these people here to send off the...
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Oh, carefully on high.
I know this is a big ask, Namazuni.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you? Since you're here, make yourself ready, comrade. If the curse separating Amphorius from the... That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for that bumping seal game. Crack the champagne at halftime to watch The last mile is the
Hey, speaking of Dunhung...
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back...
Please defeat...
Thank you all for your... But I'm not the main attraction.
Miss Hyacinth!
She's not just the pride of our... While the flame chase, let's extend our gratitude.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled...
Warrior from the Outlands! Endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance!
After all this time, that praise was heartfelt. The guest...
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4009. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the...
Splendid gods once walked the paths we walk.
Help the Chrysos here. And bring light to be immortalized.
They'll surely see.
Thanks for waiting, Don Hung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. So full of energy, comrades. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the sky. The sun folk worship the sun. Our ancestors, they forgot that. The light, that's why the rainbow is my favorite. And I want to use the rainbow bridge. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide. Oh, rainbow bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is true. It's the legendary Skyfort.
My ancestors once built a magnificent... This must be where the heroes... We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by...
According to historical, that they were divided within.
Apparently, in Celiosi's frustration toward... After driving the enraged, yet she still could not...
In other words, she became as that Titan, and that...
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big...
Maybe it's the Celeste. The Sky City believes that the mural would reflect Aquila. To put it in words that... In any case, that really conspicuous device. idea how to turn it up. That's it. I almost forgot.
Got it! We just need to find the sky. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done! There haven't been...
I knew you could do it, Memi.
Foolish rain folk. The great Aquila has the god's choice is clear. May the Eye of Twilight
Left a mark? Is this referring to the celestial mural?
Arrogant sunfolk. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, the sunborn sea, the rainfolk will not suffer. May the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit. Aquila doesn't like rainstorm.
It is, as the rumors said.
My guess was right.
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk. Come awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather? This is blasphemy!
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, but the Sunborn have...
The land... How can storm clouds enrich your character? You... What are you trying?
Fanatics, whose minds have been by Aquila above. Meet your demise!
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears the Sky Cities did...
The proud sunfolk saw themselves as divine.
No matter the era, there's nothing but empty...
Hero Celiosi. Perhaps I can piece together the true face.
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now. Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural!
Golden clouds. What a breathtaking scene. How chilling. I wonder if Aquila's... I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural.
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have... There! That circular device. I'm quite... That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Who knows? Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. A boiling pool of gold.
handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while. Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right. Look, the Rainbow Bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Is that a winged peg?
Looks like a mythical beast. Hyacinth!
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus. They were her steeds and comrades. It disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. Oh, it's so heavy that it's...
Was that Lunibus's phantom?
If that's really the case...
We can't be sure of that yet.
Watch out!
So, you're Lady Lunibus. Then that corrupted being before us, did you lead us here so we... You must have been tormented by... Don't be afraid, Celiosi, the... Lord Solibus, please. It must have understood me. It's a creep.
Solibus. The sun-lit wings that once... Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Mimi! Life is not so fragile. Root here. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Existence is unity.
How's this taste?
Breaks over.
My mission isn't over. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
It's over.
Solibus.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. I can't believe I'm calling myself that now, too.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl.
It is me.
Hyacinthia. You don't have the scent of her on.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time.
How much do you know?
I know that in order to and I also...
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you...
With this long sword, as you can see, you've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad.
Solibus, let go of your ego and accept their kind. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide.
We've laid all the other Titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the Flame Chase is the master of this Sky Fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila.
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed.
Aquila's mirror flew away?
Maybe they did.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce...
We learned from past memories that the Sky Tide...
What the Memo Sprite said is true.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Years have passed. This is the whole.
So, did the Sky...
Everyone thought so. Only then did...
The Black Tide's threat has forced...
Chrysos heirs.
It's all thanks to those who came before us.
So it was...
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. Let's not elaborate on... So it was those two who made it to the end. You know.
The road got sucked away by the winded Aquila.
You have nothing to fear. It looks like this device can amplify the power. Why don't you try to... Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's...
The turn of dawn and change, celestial mural. celestial shift.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those 2 prophecy tablets can help us out.
Make sure you keep it safe. I want to make something with it, but what to make? I've learned something.
Smooth sailing so far. Let's keep going.
I've seen puzzles like this in books.
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
The turn of dawn and death. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives. Do not mistake their behavior for... I have faced down. It is time to...
A moment, please, Lord Solibus. To honor the pact with Celio, if you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can...
You are the ones who hold Orin...
Memi, great. If there are the scene here and the previous, I must figure out the truth.
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Oh, the memories surging here are even more... All that...
Thank you, Memi.
Daughter of Dusk, Have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum!
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay your hand. Your recklessness will
Divine retribution? Those innocent children of the Earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above! While they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Look at yourselves. You declare yourself. You are all beyond saving. He taught me wherever there is light.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk.
Not just our faith.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. I choose to believe in that prophecy. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows.
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden. See, you are all truly weak beyond measure. The hunting ground beckons.
The hero Celiosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all. The god they so...
She was brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children.
At that time...
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Lunibus is waiting for you. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunibus will lead the way.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Lady Lunibus, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
You think to hinder us? Then we will make you understand.
I'm on it.
We can do it!
Enjoying yourself?
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Mimi! Mimi!
Root here.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
So this is the warmth of life. Remember that you want to knock me down? It's not that easy.
Mimi!
I choose you!
Enjoying yourself?
Trust me.
We can do anything!
Me! Mimi!
Please cherish this time.
As you wish. Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Time to mix things up.
Still not an answer. Let's continue.
Nice, like it, my friends. And don't yourselves!
Embrace a new life.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan.
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for...
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
Look, the Rainbow Bridge. Let's hurry on. Follow.
Miss Heisen, how are you so certain that you could free souls from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Luvis. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
It said the Black Tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Make sure you...
Now, I shall lead you.
Legend has it...
Correct. That... Yet she bore no hatred from Till.
What? I never would have...
Even so, I think that...
Despite experiencing... was silly.
Little Ika. You're saying... you smell a familiar...
They look completely different. Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Lady Lunis? Little Ika?
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense...
Where did the Skyfolk go after Seliosi challenged the god?
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip that. It's another one of those devices.
I want to make something with it.
Before it was consumed by madness. No healer can heal all. Is granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act.
Let's try it this other way.
I choose you. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Trust me. We can do anything!
Me. Please cheer as you wish.
Wanna knock me down? It's not that easy.
Me.
Eternal.
How's this taste?
Grateful.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
This is being in sync.
You can do it!
May death protect us!
The celestial globe, but it still won't. Hard drives?
Your intuition has always been good. That didn't take much.
Lady Lunabis?
It's you all who have.
Bro is still playing.
I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore,
indeed,
I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Go to sleep.
no thank you. I'm alright. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, there's a chest right there.
You sure?
Yeah.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Ah. Entity mechanic.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Why,
We should return and check on the Celestial.
you can't come up with a simpler name? A more crafter name than Grey? I know y'all did that because her hair is gray.
I want to make something with it. But what to make?
BTW, do enemies spawn in Overworld?
What do you mean? In Overworld. In this game?
The turn of dawn and dusk. Command blot out the blazing suns.
Or what game are we talking about here? You know, it's crazy. This is usually the time I actually start playing.
Already changed
in the direction that the denizens
I'm always
of
up around this time. So even if I wasn't streaming, I'll still be up just watching YouTube. So that's why I'm fine.
Regardless, before we press
It's turn-wise, right?
It's
So
turn-based.
how do fights in normal look like?
It's turn-based.
Flowing recollection.
I'll show you. Hold up.
Oh, daughter of Dun. My kin of old.
the shackles. As for this return...
Issy.
Why? Would you... I've seen through the Titans. I see how you blink.
If I don't want to fight enemies, I can just bring out Acheron. And she can just kill all of them instantly.
Fly, Lunabis.
Or Radiant Man.
From this rather than listening to me, follow the trail Aquila has. Sorry, little one. I hope.
Wow.
Yep. As long as I have skill points, I can use her skill and she can kill all the enemies. Then I won't have to fight them. You know what? By the way, I'll show you.
Make something with it.
I would just show you.
But what?
So we got some enemies right there. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna switch characters real quick. So, Acheron skill.
Play God of War.
I played both. I played all the God of Wars actually. So I don't need to do that.
Do not worry.
Zeliosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he...
Ragnarok as well?
Yes, I have it. I got it when I got my PS5. So yes.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Oh cock.
Bro, I wanted to get over there. What the heck? Turn-based games that can't jump in turn-based games. What prudent nonsense is this? Look at that nice chest over there. Every star jade counts.
I remember too.
What exactly? At the celestial, the sunlit wing.
The moonlit plume.
The battered hero, it seems that...
But something...
I'm only can hope I come early.
Old and young and...
Play Ark Survival Evolved.
I'm not playing that trash. I might be honest with you. I don't like this type of games.
Doesn't have to prevent Aquila from...
Those type of games I do not have fun playing. And plus, I can't play a game I don't got.
I'm ready, no matter if what I'm...
Primal Fear.
Never heard of it.
Since you have called forth the rainbow.
I dislike this type of games. It's like asking me to play a survival game. My rainbow!
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial.
It's a mod for Ark.
I'll restore the bridge every
Oh, are you gonna play on Xbox to do mods? Yo. I hate puzzles. Gotta do puzzles, gotta do puzzles, gotta do puzzles. Puzzles.
Lol, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
What's so funny? I ain't so a joke.
puzzles my speciality.
Yeah, okay.
A miracle. She never stopped.
Honored ones. How do
Talent.
those sound like essential traits for every successful
Did she really just ask how someone just became stronger? So powerful?
Forward along the Rainbow Bridge here.
How did she become so powerful? By training? What do you think?
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
Not Kratos. He was over there praying for gods.
I sense resentment.
You said, we'll play Wuthering Waves on my main account tomorrow, Briot.
I did say that. And I did play on my main account. I got on my main before I got on this game. So I actually did do that. But more I thought about after doing that thing, I'm all like, you know what? If I literally just started stream and did the thing that ended it, it'll be a waste of time. If I started a stream and used my res and said, that's enough, that's all for today, it's gonna be about 10 minutes long.
Exactly.
Hyacinthia.
my wishes?
And plus, I was waiting for this update to come out. So,
We will reveal all.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth.
Aside from the descendant.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what. Let's deal with these fallen.
I might do it. I might add to stream Genshin. Cause
Maker feels lighter and lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames.
Try some horror games, they attract people.
I don't like horror games. Or those type of movies. Yo, is that a gun?
There's no backing up now, for me or you. Self-inflicted misery.
Scared?
No. Just don't like those type of games. Oh yeah. Yo, I'm gonna need you to chill.
Expand your thinking. Who's the little backstabber?
Stars echo.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a forest. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
That's why I need Heisen, bro.
Fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the sky. Lady Seven.
Bro, trust me, people like horror.
I'm not people. I'm me. Alright?
You can witness the harvest.
I'm not people. I'm me. I'm Soji.
Now, only the final.
I can feel the memories here.
They might like it, but I don't.
Memories here like ghosts.
I prefer watching anime. I don't watch movies.
The true history.
If there's a movie I watch it.
Come to light.
My sister likes scary movies.
Fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
Not interested in having nightmares.
Celeste, a forgotten past will reveal
I have watched a couple scary movies, but
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
no, I'm good. Shark Frenzy, okay?
The turn of dawn. Embrace the clouds.
Watching scare me at 12 a.m. before you can have a nightmare, you about to get eaten by a shark? I'm good. I'm good. Ready for you to get hunted by a doll to come at you with a knife? I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm good. You go ahead and watch that. I'm fine.
You're one of the you oppressed your own. Spare us
A megalodon shark? You want to be having dreams about that?
You've already said
A megalodon shark.
The creation shaped. Are you?
I meant play not watch lol.
Playing? That's my might will be the same thing as watching.
The strength to slay gods.
Look.
She failed to
Playing
the cycle of
or watching is no different. They're still gonna be a bit rememberable. Yeah. They're gonna be rememberable. You won't be able to forget it either. Anyway.
Yup, thumbs up.
Nightmares? I'm not too interested to have those. I'd rather have pleasant dreams.
I can smell your despair, Skyfolk.
Imagine. I can smell the despair on you. I thought, you know what I thought she was gonna say? I can smell the disgust on you. I thought she was gonna say that, bro.
Same lol, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Like, I was like, whoa, damn.
You'll know very soon, Miss
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
So, most of my characters are actually free to play. There's like only one character that I actually have to put money in to get, and it was this character. Because I have lost when I was for her.
On the floor, laughing, rolling 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 on the floor, laughing.
I get it. Because when I heard she was raiding for this game, I'm like, yo, I have to cop Raiden and Genshin Impact. My favorite character is Raiden Shogun. Hands down. And her hair can turn white, bro? Yo. She got it. If you saw her ult, you probably get her all costs too, bro. You haven't seen her ult, right?
Leaving behind only endless fury.
She does look like her.
She's like, I think, so, cause if you look up her real name, her name is actually Rain May. Then I forgot the other name. But if you look up Akaran's real name, it will tell you her real name. It's Raiden May.
Return of Dawn. Reveal the history, Celeste.
I didn't play Impact 3rd as much, so I don't know very much about the story.
Raiden A.
Yes, Raiden May. Raiden May. Not A. Raiden May.
Yes.
Like Impact 3rd.
We are devout disciples of Please.
You wanna know something funny?
Punish them.
The strong
Did you play, have you played Impact 3rd?
Celiosi touched the core.
She saw what the god feared.
They flee from the cloud.
Yet humanity misinterprets history.
Oh, Alve's relative.
Yo. No. They're pretty much like the same. No, that can't be possible because Raiden A's relative literally died, bro. 500 years ago. Then used her body to turn. Make a doll called Raiden Shogun. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Using my sister's body to make a doll, they named her Raiden, so she
Don't
can
like
walk.
turn wise games, so no.
Yes.
I prefer. I think open world games are too exhausting sometimes. So I do prefer playing sometimes turn-based. Maybe something I just want to relax and watch my manga while I grind. You know? Alright, let me show you, before we get into this, let me show you these teams.
True though.
Yep. My first character was this character right here. This was my first character in the game. Yeah. The first time I seen her girl, I'm like, yeah, I have to get this character. Then, you know. Oh wait, I thought her eyes were yellow. What? Her eyes are purple?
Looking good.
I don't think her eyes were actually purple. Are they yellow? What the heck? Why did her eyes look purple right here? What the heck is that? Yeah. You know what's something funny? I didn't lose a... So ever since I started the game, I never lost a 50-50 until Acheron. So that's like about I think 5 banners. Then I won 4 more after that. Yeah, so I've been pretty lucky. I still have like characters to build. My character builds nothing too crazy. So pretty good ratio. Like, I could probably do some more crit damage, but I pretty much did the best I could. I did like the best I could. So
Gacha games know what to do when you need a character.
when I first saw Acheron's ult, bro, I'm all like, hold up. Really need to cop this character. So when I lost money, I'm all like, you know what? It's time to bring out the wallet. So I had to get her for my team. Firefly. The story for Firefly. I had to get her. Finally got Firefly, but she's not
Show
like
me.
Show you what? Show you what? What do we have?
Show me her burst.
Oh, okay, let me switch to a team. Alright, let me switch to a team. Because I don't have her best team, so we're gonna have to do this.
Our paths cross once more.
Damn, I need to work on...
Another dance, memo keeper?
I'm going to work on leveling this up today. Let's see here, she's not gonna do that as much as damage. I just switch this on until I get like... That was gonna do it, but 32, 180, and that weapon right here, just not. It's just gonna be missing a lot of attack. Okay,
Selyosi had the truth was so great. Please.
Yeah, we're gonna try it first.
Brutally Spider-Man 3.
What is that? Alright, we're gonna cook with this. We got the best healer right here.
Great Selyosi, I've never harmed anyone.
The time has come.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please! Let me speak with Her Highness, the warrior goddess.
You're trying to boom her on sight. That's crazy.
Spider-Man 3 is a game, bro.
I know it's a game, obviously. I just never heard of it. Spider-Man 3? That sounds like an old game that I would never play. How old is that game? 2013? Failed to do so.
Look, Chrysos, my judgment is just.
Only burning gold can purify your sin.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant me a moment. Your divinity. In it yet.
Marvel Spider-Man 3.
Great city-states.
Marvel.
It's not old.
How old is it? What year did it come out?
Trapped in them because
Actually,
our flaws,
better yet.
the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even
Play
if
that
it means
Spider.
risking everything I have,
The most
and everything
ridiculous.
I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of.
Let me Google.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
Bro.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through
Bro, I'm
generations,
confused.
sung by my descendants.
Does this game even exist?
Times buries all civilizations and legends.
Oh. But you said Marvel Spider-Man 3. What the heck? Why didn't you just say Spider-Man 3?
Reality.
Oh lol, it was Marvel Spider-Man 2.
Yo, dog. This Spider-Man 3, Marvel Spider-Man 3 don't even exist.
Imperfect you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting.
What the heck is Marvel Spider-Man 2? What game is that?
From now on,
oh.
Lol,
This
grinning, squinting face, grinning,
I don't have that
squinting
game.
face, grinning, squinting 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 face.
I don't have that game. I do plan to buy it at some point, but I don't have it. I only have the Marvel Rivals for the first one before it. I don't have that one.
Simply spared on Celiosi's.
No, don't be afraid.
Judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so,
Nobody is perfect.
must not be trampled.
You know,
Play that, let's see.
I don't have the game. I literally just said that. Like, and why would I? If you're talking about the first one, why would I play a game I already beat? No, no, I don't do that. If there's a game I beat already, I won't play it again. It just, if I know how the story's gonna end, why would I do that again? Just to have the same ending.
Changed, young Hyacinthia.
If I have to play another Spider-Man, it's gonna be the next one.
Same lol.
That sounds ridiculous. Like,
I want you to know that I am
if there's a case where I actually enjoyed the game, I really liked it a lot, then I might play it again. But I don't really care too much about superhero games.
even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed.
If you were to ask me to play it again, I'd rather play Call of Duty.
1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world. And they leave behind until the barren.
We're gonna do a couple of temples before we end this stream, though. Because we're gonna finish the story, then probably end the stream.
Indeed.
Then probably stream on Wonder Waves. Cause I did say I was gonna stream on my main, so I would do that.
Mortals are capable of change. Our people forging through the trials of the end.
We're at like, I think 12 pities.
Yes, Solibus, Luna.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision. And
We stand resolved. Why he looking at her like that? I thought he was looking down at her like, you're trash.
The core of the children of humanity have returned from the earth.
I should have charged my controller though.
Tell Rima go now laters.
Alright. I should be streaming around like 6 a.m. on my main account.
I'm super tired and sad already.
I'll be streaming on my main account around 8 a.m.
Watched Golden Time.
I watched it already. Twice. Bro, that guy who lost his memories. Oh, didn't you say you wanted to see the ult? You gotta at least see the ult first.
And taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
Yeah, I surely didn't switch to the scene just for you to leave without seeing the ult.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Human tenacity is found. Protect life.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Ill tidings manifest.
Isekai, rom-com the best genre for me.
Oh wait.
May as well kill them all.
I'm about to get this ult. Watch this ult. Wait, what the Yo, dog.
Relax.
Here we go. Here we go.
I weep for the departed.
We gotta play it in slow motion. You can see this.
Dusk's reign.
Here we got the main mansion. Bro.
Will not defeat us.
We saw that. That's the ult. So yeah, let me get back to my team. This team's getting cooked.
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
Yeah, y'all was tripping. Think I was gonna stay on that team. Tripping, bro. Tripping.
Again.
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate?
We were not gonna beat that with that team.
Fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Seliosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
She's a magical girl. Yo, calm down, dog.
Trust me. We can do anything.
This is basically one of my favorite MCs.
Root here. This is being in sync. Mimi!
You can do it.
Protect life.
So this is the one of life. Embrace a new life.
WTF, she reminds me of Suki Dizaki girl from an anime.
Who does?
That Raiden's burst.
Oh, alright. We got... Okay, let's see here. We're gonna have the skill here. Ult.
In life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Protect life.
Use our burst.
We will triumph over the gods. We'll take back the sky.
Break's over.
Return to dust. We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
You're gonna have to chill with that, dog. Go ahead. Damn. We don't have much skill points, so we just.
Bro, how long do you sleep?
About 2 hours. Why?
We can do anything.
Please cherish this time.
Alright, let's see here.
Darkness with you.
I will strike down the false sun.
Do we want to do this here? Okay, we can. Do that.
Sounds super healthy. Lol, beaming face with smiling eyes, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Yes, it's definitely healthy. Eat all my intrusions. Bro, I love this MC. Whatever they did to this MC this arc with the ult was his ult. Yeah, I love it, bro. Look at the MC being an MC for real. I can conclusion the only MC that is trash is Traveler, bro. I came to that conclusion just now. The only trash MC that we got in the 4 gacha games is Traveler, bro.
Stand firm. It's a long way down.
Bro, where are we even going?
Like Genshin Traveler.
Exactly, bro. Has the Traveler even saved anyone without their plot armor? Okay, we just, yeah.
Rover is the best owl.
Yep, he's definitely good. I don't think we even used that burst.
Embrace a new life.
Avatar of the Sky additionally deals damage during next. Okay? I'm not reading that, buddy. And plus, I won't die while the dragon's out.
Darkness with me. Undefeated by rise. Protect life.
This is being in sync. I'm still here.
Okay, we do this.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Please cherish. Return to dust.
Typical gamer, I ain't reading all that.
All I gotta do is do enough damage that I don't need to read. So what were you talking about here? Do I want a skill? Cause
You can do it.
okay.
As they pedal and let all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't need to worry about it, cause it's over.
Real lol, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no intention of dying here with you.
No, he sounds like a real MC for real. He sounds like a true hero. Without no intentions dying with you. Go, Trailblazer. Show him how crazy you be going. Oh. You better lock in?
It hurts, my phone fell on my forehead.
They really chasing the author of some necklace, some bracelet, bro. You seen that? I must get the bracelet. Yo, what the heck is this? Why are you looking so sad? They literally just tried to kill us. Look, Ayla came to save your life again.
Are you still protecting us?
Why she sound he sound like he about to cry, bro?
Is it Zeliosi condemned?
You're right, it's well built. Why the hell is every game better than Genshin?
That's because they don't care. They don't care about Genshin, bro. Why else did this make endless, bro? In Star Rail, bro.
Poor Flame of the Sky.
They do update the game, but the story is just so trash.
It's a strange feeling. It's so...
I doubt anybody's actually paying attention to that story, bro.
And it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me.
I tell you, when I placed
The
Genshin story,
girl looks like Barbara.
that's exactly what my friend said too. Isn't that crazy? That's what he said.
I understand how
This girl is basically the Barbara of Star Rail, bro.
This platform is on the brink of collapse.
No shit, Sherlock.
How much longer it can hold.
Why is he yelling at us? We know that. Bruh, if it was me, I'm swinging from threat to threat, bro.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble.
If
Claire can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it.
Yup, right.
Wait, what did he say, bro? The time press engine does still have any endurance powers left. Bro, why did he answer like that?
And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer.
You gotta do that.
Everyone, move quickly.
You know how many you're on a time limit, bro. Move quickly. You not see what we're doing right now? I'm looking for chest.
Bro, you Javi to speed up the chat, read stuff.
That's because they decided. So the voice actor of Dunhung decided to quit. I don't know, but Dunhung does not have voice acting anymore. So I have to go and look at it and see what he actually said. Dunhung's literally the only person who's not talking.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it.
Lift the curtain of memory
and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh, you know what's crazy? Why why the Trailblazers all see better? They have voice acting. What? And Genshin Impact.
Real.
The child can't even talk to save her life. Their life, bro. I know they're not controlling time though. This is why he was crying? Yo.
We have to get out of here.
Bro. Look, I saw a preview of what happened.
Like, why does Genshin Traveler not speak much?
Like, I was watching when they were showing the live stream for 3.3 of Star Rail. There's this part where this guy was on his hands. I'm like, why is he on his hands for? And this is why? Because some bracelet fell in lava? I can understand. It was the divinity of a Goliath, but still, why are we on our hands, bro? He got on there, it's like he just got rejected. Alright, cool.
Light fades. One day you will step to return the dawn to this world.
Bro, wait. Tell me.
Ha ha ha, rolling on the floor, laughing, 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 rolling on the floor, laughing.
Why is he so angry? The way he said that? It must be a path. We have to find a path. Why he sounds so angry and heartbroken? Yo. That is so hilarious. Yo. That is so funny, bro. Like,
Aglaya is...
I know.
Hey, bro, why you got still...
No.
Yo. Y'all...
Bro's desperate.
Yo. Look at it's a ghost hunting us, bro. Have Flipper like, I'm watching you. Would it have been crazy if that dragon is not even dead, bro? It just came out the lava like, I'm back. Wouldn't that have been so crazy? Did all that just for it to say, oh yeah, Don Hung, I'm going to need you to lock in for this part.
As long as we can make it out of here.
Don Hung, I'm going to need you to lock in. You hear that music? What up? Damn, everybody was getting to buy these. Bro, who was fighting, bro?
Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Partner, give us a hand.
So tell me something. Oh yeah, we're tapping into this.
Of dragon, I never die human.
You gotta run like your life depends on it, cause it does.
Hyacinth, where are those winged beasts?
Yo. Is she supposed to keep track of them?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses.
What are you, in Dragon Ball?
We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
No shit. Thank you, Captain Obvious. Think we're seeing something that's pretty obvious.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
We have to rely on our feet for now.
We're not safe yet.
Bro, why are you saying something so obvious? Do you not hear the noise? We can tell we're not safe. You don't need to say it. Oh, that's how my flashlight be at night, bro. That's how you know you're in a haunted house.
Dragon Ball basketball.
Y'all better not make me do a puzzle, bro.
We're out of time.
Damn, she did that puzzle faster than me. I might have to have her do all my puzzles for me. She looked at it and said, yeah, it's done. Who's he preaching to?
Wait, what was that sound?
Bro, like make the stream chat red without delay.
We make a break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
What the heck? Oh, we're still going up. I'm like, he said, "What's that sound?" It's gonna be like
Everyone, hold on tight.
something crazy is about to happen. All right,
For speculation. Run.
I already know something crazy about to happen, bro. Is that a rocket, bro? Oh, that's him.
Their core flame has already... Could this be Saliosi?
Isn't that so crazy? I said that. Imagine you're not dead. That is so funny, bro. I called it, bro. I called it. Yo.
Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you?
Oh nah.
Let's try it this other way.
I love how like in each battle the MC just talks.
Bro, you ready for the anime with Wagiri? It's coming this July.
What anime?
Come on, choose you.
Yo, what the heck? Dog. Over here trying to hear me with lever wings?
We can do anything. As you wish.
Alright.
Let's continue. This gentle
But I did not know she was that low. Alright. We can do this.
witness humanity. That forth return.
I did not know she was that low.
Embrace a new life.
Forgot the anime, but the anime with girl who's real famous waifu, Wagiri.
That girl that's famous. That sounds like almost like every anime. Almost like every anime.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me. Oh, we hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Witness human. Stop, Lady Celiosi. This is the warmth of life. With this gentle... Awaken, Lady Celiosi. I shall remember this warmth. There's more to life.
Wait. Skill.
Not a bad idea. I'm still here.
Witness humanity.
Skill.
Nah bro, she's who that rivals Miharu from Angle Next Doors.
I watched that. Oh wait, hold up. We're gonna do this.
Can do anything.
Damn, no damage.
May death protect us. Please cherish as you wish.
Yo, I'm gonna need you to chill. Yo, chill. It's not that deep.
Witness humanity.
Alright.
Breaks over. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Okay,
Root here.
Oh.
Embrace a new life.
Dragon be like I'm gonna suck your nuts.
This looks so crazy. That looks so insane. What the heck? Yo.
You ain't doing no damage.
Oh, look at this.
I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Here's mine. Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am.
This is my... Yo, Donghung, I'm going to need you to lock in, Donghung.
Bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Listen to that music, though. You hear that?
I shall remember this gentle storm.
Main character plot armor.
That's what we talked about.
Hero of the sky, awaken.
I don't have no skill points.
Existence is unity.
That song, though.
Trust me. We can do anything. You two.
Whoever wrote this needs a raise.
With me.
Our bro, I'm going Sia layers.
Alright.
Laters.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust.
Bro, you're pretty much dead. Stop. What did he say? Yo, that ult looks so crazy.
Heroes, help us! Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity!
Bro, where's the Honkai at?
Children of humanity, beginning with you are worthy.
Imagine how much games will improve. See how good it is, Oren.
Seriously.
Yeah, that music hit. It was hitting, bro. I'm gonna have to add that to my playlist.
It must be this. I can already. I've been lurking.
When you hear his song, you know plot armor's about to hit crazy, bro. I thought my character was just trash why I died, but that's just how you actually were supposed to die there.
Old. Oh, thank you. Oh, no need.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
She's over here and people's coughing, and she's over here.
Deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
She's over here stealing, bro.
There's
one last thing. Come.
Stay strong, Chaplain. If there's anything important, you need to.
What? The fate of the city.
The omniscient sky. It.
The prophecy of Genesis.
The eternal night is.
The dawn device. The. Wait, did he just say the next 3?
I lacked the. Will you share? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in my moment.
Alright, see you laters, bro.
These are secrets that. Unfortunately.
WWW.
Did she really sit here and tell people that are unconscious a tale that they're not about to hear, bro?
Honestly, I merely staged a slip up for you. That delivered one. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Such a hassle.
Alright, that song was hitting, bro.
Call our cat girl.
This is why I'm getting her, bro. Yeah, I'm pulling her.
Let me take a look. Appearances gets.
I gotta get her at all costs, bro.
Who came up back in the day? Oh.
Might have to use my wallet if I don't get her.
Paper. All right. Looks.
But I didn't realize, like, there's like black at the bottom of her tail. I did not realize that.
The stagger's got a. Wow. By any such a pity. Huh. Well, I've done everything. Huh? The noise came from above. Huh? It looks like they pulled it. The deliverers in front. I've crossed paths with them. With the core flame of Aqua, the flame chased. They're all.
I think I have cat girl fetish.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I'm trying to get the girl in Zenless. That's a cat girl, bro. Yeah.
You made it. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames.
Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena. Yo, that's the most disrespectful thing I ever heard, bro. Personally, I wouldn't take that.
What's wrong?
Cat got your tongue.
Or
Maybe
You're
you're
just
just
too
as done
dense to
at
understand
in
plain speech.
Siege.
Throne of worlds. Core must.
I have cat girl fetish brew out.
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along. No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, you're helpless to reach. All you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
Bro, what am I listening to? Oh,
Struck a nerve, have I?
oh nah, he struck
I've
that.
seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky.
Bro, don't try and take your picture. Get away from the moonlight.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a
Okay, I going for real now. The cat girl held me low.
That's right. I have Cavalia's core flame. But if you think you can snap, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match.
So what's this? Oh wait, that's cool. Hold up, that's actually kind of cool. What is that? Does that like show you like invisible or something? That's kind of cool.
Like I was gonna close YouTube, then I saw her, bro.
Yeah, I'm pulling her, bro. I might have to become pay to win for real.
Oh. Whoa. Don't swing that thing. You're after Cavalia's core. Look,
Kue.
since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
I'm about to be honest, bro. I think that's not even the real Chloroform, bro. Cause she's like such a liar.
I couldn't unsee the cat girl.
That she can make lies into reality, bro.
That's the
See? I knew it.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
She just called him a dog. She just called him a brainless dog. Yo, oh nah. That I didn't take that disrespect. We'll have to be boxing after that.
Come on.
Did she just Did she just bark at him? Did she just bark at him, bro? Yo, she really called him a dog. Oh nah. It's ups.
Look at that. They actually caught up with me. No one's ever managed that before.
What are you, the Flash? She was spraying herself like she was the Flash. Never ever caught me before. I'm the fastest in the universe right now.
It's been a while since I've had
While she has the best personality as a cat girl.
Yeah, I had to cop her. And then you got this. You remember gaming, right? From Genshin? You know how you use sometimes he does this animation and he be wearing his hoodie? Yo, bro. Yo. This outfit, bro. It's like so much. I remember the first time I saw her, I'm like, yo, she's thick. Hold it up. What the heck is that green thing over there?
Yeah.
Oh. Yep. And when I first saw her run in an animation, bro, and like in a cutscene, I'm like, yo, she's kind of quick. Hold up.
Just in time.
Had the MC still move in slow motion, like, damn. You might actually secretly be the next Flash.
Still not. Oh well, I guess I'll just
wait around a little longer for you.
Yo. She's truly Loki, bro. Did she just transform into somebody, bro? Now she can shapeshift? Who is this character, bro? Yo. Loki. Someone's better run your pockets.
Styxia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is.
Bro, why am I still here? Why is she still holding me here?
They say it's to return Kepali's core flame. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness.
What did he say?
Come and get it. But
He must have sensed. What kind of cuss word did he just say, bro? They had to literally censor it out.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid
The beep rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
It's the way how she says stupid butt, but like personally, I couldn't take that. Yo, you got fooled by the same trick, bro.
Not as fun as I'd hoped. I guess I seriously can't shake them off, huh? This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
The way she says
She's the best, bro.
The way she says super mutt is so funny, bro. Like the way she yelled is like super. Yo, I'm dying. Got me dying. Bro. Yo, I'm copying this girl, bro.
Her personality SSS rank.
Like she really got me dying, bro. Yeah, and she coming out next patch. I'm copying her, bro. It's over. You already has me caught.
Cypher up.
I've made up my mind.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
The gem of all worlds. What is that? The Chaos Emerald?
You're still wearing those golden boots. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
It's crazy because she is.
Glaya.
Did you see through that?
I'ma play it to pull her, I guess.
Running to escape anymore.
Yep.
Deliverer. You better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh yeah. Oh, turn around. What are you doing?
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
The way he just spun right there in front of her is kind of crazy. Escape. Who are you, God? No.
Fate? I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they could...
I can't stop looking at her.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless
Actually, wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
Who are you so special, Mr. Flame? You see the way he said it? It made him sound he was important?
Brew, I didn't realize I got 3% battery already.
Oh, yo, what? You not turning your phone, buddy?
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before. Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, how about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Didn't I say she held me back?
Yo, what the heck am I looking at? Look at that team. I need that how like that be here at my house out the reality, bro.
Today, you're getting the full performance. Come to me. You can't run.
This world returned to mystery.
I'll take it on.
Come to me. Found me. With enough believers, lies become reality.
Look at that ult though.
Real, gimme that.
This wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. Come to me. You can't run.
She really just did shotguns, bro. She really just put out Naruto shotguns and said, "You really didn't hit me at all."
I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
I'll take it on.
Found me. Come to me.
I'll take it on.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat.
I'll take it on.
See you around, bud.
Yo, look at that animation though.
Song I love her.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Oh no.
Yeah. Did we ever get past back to 1,000 years ago?
Oh no.
The eternal night is
Imagine that's not even her, bro.
citizens.
That's like whole shadow clone, bro.
The prophecies was quite literal after all. Atticus.
Bro, she
stole
like
your identity. I owe you an apology.
sound like she's on her deathbed, bro.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie. Back then, you see, you were so good, my fragile lies. Your weave shop.
Alright, I'm going tell her goodbye for me.
To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry.
Why is her blood gold?
I overestimated myself.
My God, I realized her coin is gone, so let me go back and get that.
But at least there's one thing I did. Kefali's core flame is not here.
Is she really about to die, bro?
Even if I'm nothing more than a
I did something.
Aggie.
Please.
Tell me she's just going unconscious, please. Oh yes, good. Who is it?
You are the unsung hero of Emporius, Cypher. You saved us all.
I thought she was dead.
You betrayed, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000.
But didn't she die? I'm confused. Hallucination, yes. Nope. Definitely was hallucination.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone,
Wouldn't it simply become the truth? Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Yeah. I'm really hoping she's not dead. We just lost that hype, yeah.
The core flame in my hand. It's Lord Finan. In Amphorius' mythology, isn't the...
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting...
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn Divine.
Everyone, calm. The core flame in my hand trembles violently. It burns through immense energy just to leave me with one message. The Dawn device.
If the core flame's message is true...
Who is the cat girl, bro? I just went away 2 minutes.
And the aftermath will be devastating.
Huh?
Finan,
I don't know if she's dead or just unconscious. I'm hoping that she's unconscious, bro.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
We lost a character last patch. Lost a character just like a few hours ago. Named Goliath.
Everyone, you must return, Denny. You're still carrying...
I guess.
The time return the core flame of Aquila.
Don't you dare you kill her game.
Cast my protection over. Don't waste time thinking about alternatives, Denny. I'm...
Are you dead ass?
Keep moving. The Astral Express, March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sorry, but she's unconscious in ice. So I don't know if that's possible.
Almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing.
Laughing.
Of course I do.
What the why does it look like some dating sim?
As a healer from the Twilight world I love.
Why is she smiling like she's gonna say this is the last time we're gonna see her, bro?
Goodbye, everyone. Please, I'll guard them.
I'm gonna be like, sorry, this is my last time I'll ever see you. But at least I can say goodbye with a smile.
Miss Hyacinth, yes. What about this new... Believe in yourself, Clement. The patients trust you.
Miss Clementine's
Like those dating sim girls.
Honestly, I just learned how to
Trapped in a dating sim, bro.
Wait, you're part of that?
Look at the flame chase journey. I was the outlier, so I've always...
Lady Tree. The answer Cindy wants.
Like those losing heroines.
Now that I think,
I may not have Lady Aglaya's keen judgment.
thank you. I had a sudden thought. I've always been at the Grove. I don't want to embarrass my...
It's easy. We can see
But my favorite trio really died, bro.
Majesty of the 12 Titans.
She? Her? She died, bro. I thought she was so fun to be with.
Of the world.
We seek your divinity. To mend the rifts of the world, fill our bodies with blood of till we wither. In willing surrender the core flame.
By the way, when is the season 2 Trapped in a Dating Simulator coming?
I'm curious too, bro. I like the part in season 1 where he's all like, "You guys look good together." Imagine how crazy that sounds. Then he just start calling you by your first name again, or your last name. You know how crazy that is.
Lord Solibus, the mission of the sky.
We thank you, Miss. Even though we were the soul.
Please, don't say that.
It's rare to see a girl have to confess to a guy.
I think you've already done.
If it was me, if I was trapping a dating, I'm trying to become the main character. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Cause main characters always get the girls, bro.
The sky folk.
Lady Zeliosi, I see.
Or people that this guy is supposed to be a bomb,
Of those present that
but he really became like a true hero.
of my ancestors, there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to...
You were the spark.
An age where heroes rise.
An age where a flame of...
Perhaps this is what I want now.
Even in that darkest moment, even with the Titans, trust me.
Same he bro, why the hell do main characters in anime think of them so low?
Then they're like, "Oh, I'm in a dating, so I shouldn't change the story. So let me stay away from this girl." Bro, what? If I'm in a dating, I'm changing the script. What are you talking about?
Professor Nexa, in the end,
Our 1% battery.
Why aren't you charging your phone while you're watching, bro? That's what I would have done.
Hi, Cynthia. Akima's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
I wanted to say something so bad. I was gonna say he's trash. That's why he's just happening. But can Hyzen fix the sky? What kind of foolishness am I reading?
Treeby would have made sure to warn us if there were any mention of it.
Oh, nah.
Hyacinth takes the divine as the black tide. All we can do.
Is this the end for us?
Don't give up.
Yo, done hung. I'm gonna need you to lock in, my goat.
Laters in 10 minutes, I'm switching off.
We can't delay any longer.
I'm waiting for my goat to lock in. The reason why I say this, let me show you the reason why I say this. Cause let me show you his other farm. Let me show you his other farm real quick. So, like, I need him to lock in, cause, where is it? The data bank. Let me show you his other farm right here. So, this is Dong Hong's other farm that he's gonna transform into. So I'm waiting for him to lock in. I'm waiting for him to lock in. Cause I'm gonna need him to lock in, bro.
Wow.
Yep. And guess what? My controller's dying. So, give me a moment. Now I gotta plug in my controller. Holy. My controller died.
And my phone is dying.
Alright. Alright. Now, we should get, I thought I changed my team. Didn't I change my team? Why am I still on this Acheron? This Raiden. Okay, let me go ahead. Where's the team at? Alright, here we are. Wait. No, that wasn't the team. I was using Herder, right? Yep, here we go.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
Bro.
A black-tide creature. At Dawn Cloud. Oh no. The people in the city.
Can I just say this? I'm going to take this. And we're running.
We must find out where they've reached the city from.
I'm not trying to box.
Tribby, please hold on till we get back.
Tribby? Is everybody about to die, bro? And he better be the only hero who survives, bro? Yo.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Damn, why you so angry, bro? Calm down. I'm sorry, bro. I just want this chest. Yo.
Don't let me down.
So, that's what we're gonna do here. They didn't want me to take the chest. The disrespect.
Open sesame. There's no backing up now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber?
Wait. I got no more oranges?
Open sesame. Amazing. But then again, it means something. Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Over there! Kev, we must retrieve it and bring... Right. If the end is indeed apologies, but I'm afraid there's no room. Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Oh, Skyf, they are so... This blood red...
Highness.
Huh. Why don't you join me and cast your eyes on this...
Danhang is right, but to a cornered dog only then.
The Kevali's core flame...
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame. No. There's no... Professor Anaxa taught me. During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, cast down the Titan's fire that... It worked. One step left. To one. Take the core flame and let's hurry. Danheng, can you use the spirit water? Is this also a result of the black tide?
Mm-mm.
You all thought, if the core flame would, you all think.
Calm down.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't...
Alright, just revived my phone with electro healing magic.
Electro healing magic, okay.
Send them out.
No need to worry.
Before setting off to defeat Ak, if the core flame isn't here, we just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis. Friends, we have no choice. If the nearest ritual basin is 10, if she doesn't show up, we will keep going. 3, 4, until she shows up in front of us.
Electro cause it's charging.
Before that, we must survive.
This person. The moment I saw her on site, it was on site, bro.
Nothing but a thought. I always deliver. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Open sesame.
Yo, get your burst, alright? I need to hear your singing. Alright, watch this. This is why I love her burst. So, we get crit damage from her. So, I don't need to worry about, like, how much like, crit damage I have. Because I get crit damage from this character right here. So, yeah. Amazing. And not only that, my Herda gives herself and her allies crit damage. I think. I believe so.
Just agrees. Endless riddles. Nothing but a thought. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Self-inflicted misery.
Harmony and unison.
Gerard Wuthering Waves is bringing a bard home.
Not bad. There's no backing out now. For me or you.
What's in your prescription?
Don't let me down.
That kind of tickles.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a thought.
Can you imagine having all mirrors with someone inside of it shooting at you like that, bro? You're done.
Done.
Damn, that's crazy. The MC is kind of merciful, bro. I've not shed a single tear for her. Look at that. If you die like this, I don't know what to tell you, bro. You died like in a state like this, looking like this. Oh nah. She was a former foe, but we didn't even fight her, bro.
Why does every witch costume girl remind me of Mona?
She may not have sought Sim as a cleaner. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster?
You know what I hate the most about Paimon? When she's all like, I'm so tired. What do you mean you're tired? You're just flying, bro. If I had the power of flight, you're gonna see me going through the air like, Yahoo! Like, what are you talking about?
Look, behind us.
In the end, they still... No. Now is not the time.
I had to pick that, bro.
Waiting for a chance to face them, but not now. Come on. We have to keep running and never...
You're going. You gonna test out your training? Bro. I heard the back voice after a Paimon is a real crash out.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep
No shit.
running.
No shit. That could just, they literally can just teleport, bro.
Thought so.
What?
Dusk has descended as what?
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks.
The sky has returned. This world must be reset.
Thought so. Paymon's voice actor is like Paimon.
Who the heck? Like, yo, who do they think they are? God, bro?
If so, you should be.
Dusk has been lost.
The lack of reason can't be over. We shoulder the fates and we will.
Who's that? Oh, Mighty, my goat? What's good? Did you say Castrus? Oh, Castrus back too? Hold up. What's good? Y'all showing up? Hold up. I'd be kind of hyped for a moment.
Bro, look at the time. It's been 4 HRS.
Oh yeah. It's morning.
Really close.
So good morning.
Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Yo, Don, I'm going to need you to lock in. Go ahead and bring out that form, buddy.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people.
Good morning.
What the heck is that bubble?
Just stand by and watch. Let's end this.
Yeah.
That rainbow barrier.
Resonate all together.
She truly has the power of healing.
Expand your thinking.
Just a graze.
Where is the king?
Bending the rules.
Okay.
There's no backing out now.
Bro. You know what's crazy? How she starts her ult. She starts her ult by stepping on you.
Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Who's the little backstabber? Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Lady Jade, I thought she was about to die.
But then again,
It's me we're talking about.
Everyone, you're all.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks.
I'm about to be honest with you, bro.
Creatures just now couldn't breach this. This energy feels familiar, like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to treat people.
Bro, are you blind? There's stars going around it.
Much more powerful.
You wanna get stepped on, naughty boy.
What? I did not say that. That's not what I said.
Do not step out.
Miss Hyas, we understand. We will not leave her protection.
BTW, where is the king?
But even if there's no perfect.
But hold up.
The people in the market.
The fact that I chose someone who's actually crazy,
Quick, let's go check on him.
like Camellia, she's the type of girl who will never leave you alone, bro.
I fear this is him.
Go. One more thing waiting. Carefully scroll flame.
This guy sounds like he's on his deathbed, bro.
Ye.
Urgent. The situation is
Yandir.
me. The monsters
Buddy, you said leave them to you. You're on your knees, buddy.
die. should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did.
But guys, this guy's not making it tomorrow. I'm about to be honest with you.
Why not leave?
You've been forging nothing but glory. Farewell. Let us depart.
For battle. These hands were not meant. But if to protect the holy city's future,
You're telling me?
are needed.
Let me get to understand. You've been crafting weapons for all your life, but you never decide to make yourself a weapon just in case you might need it? What? What we talking about here?
To the final.
Look, could make yourself some gauntlets.
Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
These buildings, I can feel it. Their memory. Yes.
I remember me and you. I also completed the complete Wuthering Waves till the Gun Girl's quest.
You mean, Carletta?
From zero.
Bro, when I first saw her real form, I'm all like, yeah, I gotta get her, bro. A witch girl? Cat girls and witches are my taste, bro.
Yay, Charlotte.
I said Carletta. I did not say Charlotte.
Don't tell me that Mighty.
Okay, so you guys go ahead. I'll show. What the heck are these options? Yo, these options are just so fast. We can defeat them head on. I'm just gonna pick that, bro. Cause like, there's no way I'm saying that.
Dunhun.
It's finally time for you to lock in. Did it truly matter if only he was actually talking?
Will be reset.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng.
Oh, I love the way I love this MC. The fact that they can
I
talk.
have a cat girl and elf girl etish somehow.
Die here.
Don't worry, he's gonna lock in and use his final form, bro. Go ahead and transform for me. Oh, yes, sir.
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
Bro, you should have chosen the male main character.
I would have loved. It's the way that yo, my guy just really went by water and transformed, bro. He's all like, I had to go out off for you.
Finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times.
Why is he silent?
I told you. I don't know. I think the voice actor just quit, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
Until I complete.
Understood, Lord Finan.
cause there's people who actually voice characters. If they're not there, the character's just gonna be silent.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan.
All right. As for the two trailblazers, my apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken, as long as we defeated Aquila. Yes, I knew you'd object. I know this is hard to explain.
Foyo having mass voice character strike in Honkai as well lol.
Danheng told me many
They
stories about the
got more people
adventures of the
voice.
nameless.
They got more side character voicing than the main cast. Like, yo,
The first story.
they be having the characters come on screen that is not important.
In the second story, after hearing those stories,
After that, we're never seeing them again, bro.
always before stepping into a fate on.
Please, don't. Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open.
I'm sorry for making so.
Yup.
Every one of us has the right to make our own. Then use your choice to open up a new path. Regardless, Danheng is still holding on for his life. One day, I hope we will reunite under the constellations.
Why he's talking like he about to die here?
Bro, like side character can be replaced while main can't be, so they go silent.
Blast! Why is nothing going right? Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the...
When Akuma's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge, so we came ahead to wait.
You've owned Cavali's core flame.
Yes, little Syphi protected the core flame well. No one, Bartolos. You can come. I don't have to pretend to be a anymore.
Bartolos?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat.
He thinks of himself as Aizen lol, thinking his all plans will go all right.
Imagine. Nah, because the crazy thing is, if we're talking about Bleach, and what's the main character's name? Ichigo? He really planned his whole life, bro. Like, Aizen really did that.
This certainly was.
Your reaction's too composed. It's completely different. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's... you're right. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of them for... She tricked all of you into believing...
You indeed.
Fall on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever. Not just that.
So he's no Aizen.
Everything was his plan, even his birth.
So for the last...
That shit was kind of crazy. People are like, you should thank me for that. You even exist in the first place.
Just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought.
Ichigo was supposed to be a Quincy.
Technically, he kind of is, because doesn't he have like both powers? Or doesn't he have like 3?
Not Soul Reaper.
Doesn't he learn like his true power like in the Thousand War arc or something like that?
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly...
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. My pursuits are far greater than one measly life. Let me tell
He has 3 powers.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
this world holds but this is the miracle I wish. Take the core flame with you, brat. Go fit. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared.
Main character plot be like goes beyond godly rules.
Strife. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks.
With this, the spirit water in the whole, but that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that,
Farewells. I've almost grown up.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. For every companion, I lost my home village, but you Aglaya. Now that this home is also, I hope that...
Snowy. Indeed. Because even without the prophecy and all of us...
Bro like play quarantine zone. It's hyped Oren.
Yo, did he? No. 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 What? So she's... No. No, bro. Bro. Not my day, bro. Not my day too. Dog.
Bro, no.
Guys, to be honest, I was initially skeptical. But screw it.
If that's the case, Herta, do you know?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead.
I must admit, even for now, we can only observe this world.
I knew we should have brought. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. That big guy over there. The black box.
Alas, without sufficient suggestion, the immediate...
All right. Why not add another mission objective?
If time allows, I will also... Herta, do you hear that? Conclusion. The butterfly has already...
By the way, who was this king again?
Needs to be made. One must not be distracted to...
Yeah. What are you talking about, that king? You're gonna king this game.
In a forgotten? The source of is an emperor's scepter.
It'd be hilarious if they just like see the MC just walking by. Who's this? I can't tell, but oh, it's Sphincton. I was like, who's this?
This is...
Was it in Xenils then?
What are we talking about?
Answer my question, Lygus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey.
I saw something like Capciano and King's sacrifice in some reels.
You never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer.
I'll say he looked like more like a king than any other character.
When that lone swordmaster across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase journey, just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consumed.
I don't know.
The gaze of distance.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Farnon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me would clear, and fate would
I'm not gonna lie.
Truest form.
Every friend he just had, just died. The only one he about to have remaining are the ones who's probably gonna be going back home, bro. My guy's really about to be alone, bro.
But along the way, they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
You wanna know what surprised me the most? You wanna know what surprised me the most?
Bro, like I heard Japan allowed human-animals hybrid to be made.
The thing that's surprising the most is that fact they're killing people. They're actually killing some of the main cast. Like, the people that's actually important to the story. That's what surprised me the most. If this was Genshin, no one would have died. I promise you that. If this was Genshin Impact, not a single soul would have died. Let's be honest now.
I have perceived outside.
Yee, that's super sad.
Will bury the old world with that core flame.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies. The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first ray of blazing
Wait. Did Casher die too?
All shall bid farewell.
Cause wasn't shouldn't Miney be
One died
fighting?
the salt goddess, Zhongli's love.
Such is the will of
The Salt Goddess was already dead before we even knew who she was, so that does not count. We only saw her do a whole past. Like, we did not know who she really was. He told the story. We never saw it though. That's different.
Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles.
Bro.
Who's that?
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story.
She was precious for Zhongli.
Bro, show me her face. I need to see who this is.
You think so too, right?
Bro, is that March? Let me stop. Let me stop. No, that was a joke. Let me stop. Bro, almost had me like, is that March? But who is this girl? I have not played Impact 3rd, so I don't know who this is.
Romantic story.
To be continued. That's it?
Need something?
And in Honkai.
If not, then I'll be leaving.
This story was crazy. Almost every character I actually liked really died. Like, it's kind of crazy. Let's see. I think what we're doing now. See, if we look at our characters, I think what we're doing now. Oh, we're going to try to get some. That's what we wanted to do.
This story was crazy good.
Yeah. Per Cypher. Just wanted to live life. Had to do her journey, you know? Surely. There's a new set for her? Oh, this is the new
Pulls,
set.
bro, pulls.
Alright. I don't think I'm going to get anything today, but...
You said pulls.
Yeah. So, for the pity, let me check the pity real quick. Let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm at 9 pity. So, this should be... Oh my gosh! What? Yo! Crazy! Yo! Yo.
5-star.
Yep. Bro, that's it. That's how we do that. I was guaranteed, but still, that was real early, bro. I was at like 9 pity. That was early. Yo. Dog. That
Go
was
on.
so early. That was so early. Okay, we also want to try to get this weapon. What's my pity on this weapon banner? I don't know. Okay, so I have
That
not.
was my luck.
Your luck? What you talking about? Let's see here. Alright, we didn't get really anything. I'm glad that we got her early, though.
I only lost 2 Weiss and Genshin pulls.
So now we can spend the rest of the 21 days trying to get this weapon. Oh, that's an extra pull. Because I already have her maxed.
Yup, thumbs up.
That was luck right there. So now we have to build her. Okay, so I don't know anything what weapon she can use. Cause I look up any videos about her. I did not. I don't know. I hate this. Okay, this is actually getting annoying. So let me just go ahead and put her on the team. Put her on the team where she's gonna be.
Emmer build.
What are you talking about?
Thank goodness! It's Cassie!
Alright, we got her. I'm going to actually do a video on this too. Let's see, what is that like? About. Just put 15 minutes. Let me go ahead and grab my phone so I can look up what weapon we're using for her. Hey, what is she? Wait.
EMER build.
Is this? She's a remember. Yo, let me read this. There, let me actually read this. I need to see why that this weapon is actually important. Increase the weather speed by 18% when the weather uses base attack, skill, or ultimate. Consumes all allies' HP equivalent to 1.0% of their current HP, and after the next attack of the weather. And addition and instead addition to 250 total comes. What? Who the heck wrote this? Like, what the heck am I reading? This whole paragraph. Bruh. You put a whole paragraph on a freaking weapon? Dog. That is so crazy.
Yeah,
bruh.
she is EMER build.
Where's my phone at? So I can get my phone and look it up on YouTube. I might go downstairs and get some oranges too. Alright, okay. Let me look this up real quick because I had no clue what weapons could use. Because we didn't get the weapon today, but we're going to try to get the weapon. But not today. Okay, what is her name? Hyzen. See, Starro.
No time to play Genshin and Wuthering Waves, bro.
No time to play Genshin and Waves, bro. There is. I just need to see what weapons I can use, because we need to put a weapon. I think she's going to be able to use this weapon, though. It might be a chance.
When I was in middle school, I was forced to join the band, and I really did want to.
It's time to play Genshin and Wuthering, bro.
Years, but and let's talk.
Okay, give me a second.
Nice and easy. Then a buff called.
Just tell me what weapon she uses.
Anyway, this damage is Hyzen being first ultimate, I don't know whose idea was birthed by your
It's my
goddess of
first
sun.
time.
As for Blint, bonus lets Ika do more damage. Speed, that's but outside of those teams, it's still absurd because it allows Memo Sprites to apply a debuff to enemies, which can be used for Doctor Ratio and Akaroth. The debuff is an 18% vulnerability, which makes it generally good in any team you would play a Remembrance character.
Be right back in 10 minutes, bro.
Applications, and because it's Remembrance, it works outside of the healer category. With that said, though, Hyacinth is more than strong enough without it. It's just that I can really feel that Hoyoverse wants to siphon your pulls before Cypher, Finon, and the collab, and it's gonna work on a lot of people. For those of us who have free-to-play accounts, the Hyacinth Light Cone isn't a viable option, and you'll definitely want to run her with the free-to-play Her to Shop Light Cone, assuming Ika hasn't eaten it already. It gives 12% speed bonus at R5, and has a solid damage percent buff for your teammates after using your skill. Other than that, any Light Cones in Remembrance that have high HP will be pretty decent. Here's a comparison chart made by my friend Low Priority, but this one doesn't feature the 4-star. 3 stars, since you'll just want the thing with the highest HP, and the free Her to Shop Light Cone is basically always going to be best for her if you don't have her signature. If you're all for putting all in for your favorite characters, then by all means go for Hyacinth signature Light Cone, maybe even 2.
Alright. So this is...
I need
we
more
got...
vivid colors to heal this world.
Wait, let me see how many. 3, 10, 30.
It's squishy.
I think we've just gonna spend today trying to level her up.
Share good fortunes.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind. Fight to live!
Unite our goals.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let us dance once more.
It's fine. Eternal.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Share good fortunes.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Unite our goals.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let us dance once more.
It's fine. Eternal.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Share good fortunes.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Unite our goals.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let us dance once more.
Eternal.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Share good fortunes.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Unite our goals.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let us dance once more.
Enjoying yourself? Eternal.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Share good fortunes.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected!
It's fine.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Unite our goals.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let us dance once more.
Eternal.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Back.
Welcome back.
Detonate!
Until everything
We're just gonna get her to 80 today.
Existence is unity.
So that was crazy though. Just a 10 pull, bro? I was only at 9 pity.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Bro play Genshin and Wuthering now.
Attack!
until everything burns to ashes!
I'm doing my dailies.
Let us dance once more.
It's fine. Enjoying yourself? Eternal.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
What the eye girl reminds me of Vanishing Dragon from Hyjule DxD.
Wait, what?
That girl reminds me of Vanishing Dragon from High School DxD.
Which girl?
Like her transformation.
Do you mean Firefly? Another pool. We can do 2 more pools.
Whatever name it was, lol.
Okay. Now, let's go through.
I need more vivid colors.
That girl, bro, white hair.
Yeah, Firefly. Damn.
Diam.
Hold up. What we got here?
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Wait, we gotta get it right. Hold up.
Bro, like reduce the stream chat reader delay.
I'm so parched. My God,
Bro, do 10 pulls, single pulls got less chances.
I mean, I don't have that many wishes. Let's see here. What's the recommended? Ult? What the fuck am I looking at? Like, there's so many. Top priority, ult and talent. Intellect talent. This is ult.
Ever heard of patience?
No, I never heard such a thing. Hey. There. What is it? Talent? Okay. Else skill.
Same here.
Base attack. Her base attack's actually important? Wow. New set. Well, go ahead and get on a Genshin. That's all, pretty much all. So, let me switch games now. I'll be doing a video on this character later.
Go EMER.
Stop playing that nonsense. Actually, let me do my intro real quick though. Cause I usually do that. Alright. The intro for this video.
Go Genshin now.
I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting to get this character in a temple. I was streaming. I just finished the story and decided to do a temple. You're gonna see it in the clip. But yeah, I decided to pull Heisen. I'm still gonna get Cypher. I'm definitely still gonna get Cypher. But definitely I needed another hero, so yeah, this is Cypher. I don't want this intro to be too long, so basically that will be something I would have said. Alright, I have to do this right.
Make a separate video for this building.
You know, I thought about doing something like that, just getting clips every time I like level up. So we're gonna take the clip that when I'm building them, every time I build it. So I have my clip where I'm just leveling her up. If we wait a few more minutes, we can get the last part of the building of leveling her up, right?
Yeah.
So if we wait a few more minutes, cause I need it to be 30 to get the last 5. So let's wait about 4 more minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get gold because the orange is from downstairs.
I'll bet that.
It's squishy. Let's have a break. It's squishy. Let's have a break.
Alright, I'm back. It should almost be done. A minute. While we wait, let me go ahead and do this intro though. Hey guys, it's OG. Back with another video on Star Rail. And before we get into the video, like, subscribe for notification more, and you want to see my uploads like this, hit the notification bell. Never miss an upload because I do streamings and videos like that. So I was not expecting to get this character on a temple. I was at 9 pity. I was streaming, just finished the story. By the way, I did enjoy the story. And I decided to do a temple. A temple. You're gonna see in the clip, basically, in the gameplay. But I'm glad I got her. It was guaranteed, by the way, but still, it was really early. So I'm gonna try to get the next few days try to get this weapon. So yeah, right now at this point in time, I only got her at level 80. So right now I'm still working on her, but you're gonna see the build in the video with President Soji. He's gonna be talking about it. But let's get into the intro though. And thank you for helping me get to, I think I'm at 382 subscribers about this time. And I'm really glad for y'all supporting me so far. But let's get into the intro. Like, subscribe to me more, and I'll see you on the next one. Your boy Soji's out. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, that's out the way. Now, just need to do this.
I need more vivid colors to heal this world. May our journey's end be one without darkness.
Bro went silent mode.
I said I'll be back. You didn't hear me? I went downstairs to get me some oranges.
Yup, thumbs up.
Alright, that's all we're gonna do. So I'm gonna switch to Genshin. First, I'm gonna check if my Wuthering Wave is like maxed. If it's not, I'm gonna go on Genshin and show you my characters. But, oh yeah. Yeah. My other favorite character right here. I don't know why. There's just something about when I first got played as her. Oh yeah, this is my Who's Out of Star Rail. No, she's actually not a lolly. So you see, the thing about lollies.
Lolicon.
No, listen. I want you to listen to me. You know someone's lolly when they're about like over 500 years old. That's how you know someone's a lolly. And they look like a child. But this girl is actually not a child. I like her gameplay.
No.
Yes, she's 12 years old. I think she's like 13. Actually, and it's not a Lolicon. You can't say that if she's not over 500 years old. Hold up, how old is she actually? Hold up, give me a second. Because I don't want to be wrong. I like her playstyle.
Bet, bro. Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
It don't make sense. Because all it says is like, she's the same age as Yan Qing. Like, what? That does not tell me how old they are. What, she's like 16? I'm just gonna say between 14 to 16, bro. Cause he's in a Cloud Knights. If he's in a Cloud Knights, he got to be around like. Cause I don't think they let a child be a knight, bro. So he got to be like 14 to 16. And the guy I'm talking about.
Not lowly.
I literally just said that. Were you not listening to what I was saying? So this is the guy I'm talking about. Bro, they literally don't say her age. Anyways, oh, did you see that art? Hold up. You see that art though?
Accept it, bro, winking face.
Accept it. I'm not no Lolicon, buddy. Why would I accept such a lie? Is she in a bathtub? Let me be there. I'll keep her company.
Hottie.
Alright, like, when we actually go to Genshin. This is the Hu Tao. This is Hu Tao of Star Rail.
Watch this.
Our Gago. Yu Tao.
Alright, let's actually switch. Have you ever seen an edit with Hu Tao and Sparkle? It's actually pretty nice. Let me go ahead and get on Genshin. I'm going to grab my food before I start though. I'm going to start and leave for a bit to go downstairs to get my food.
Hu Tao in the lantern ride is cow as hell.
Alright. Did she just disappear?
Were you shocked just now?
You know what I wanted to ask? I'm pretty sure she's like 20, bro. This girl right here. She's like, I'm gonna say she's like 18 to 20. But tell me why she's so short.
Wow.
She's so short. So short.
Asian bro.
Asian. What's this guy that do with height?
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
I was not able to clear this yet.
Average Asian girls are 5.4.
What? Are you serious? Actually, let me switch to Genshin. We can talk a rest when I switch to Genshin. So I'll see you in a few minutes. It should be like a minute or two.